Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-Star Journal. My name's Caleb, welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some more Netherlands playthrough on Victoria 3 The Great Wave Morgenröte. Morgenröte's the mod, add some flavor. Hey, what's up? Hey, Ed, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the gifted jewels on YouTube. What's up? Hello, everybody. How's it going? As we're about to start here, I've been really excited for this playthrough. It's been really fun, so let me go ahead and hit some music here, and let's get into the thick of it here. So, all right, and make sure everything's going. I think everything is working. We're good to go. So, we're on our second attempt, as our first one ended in civil war. We just won the civil war as the Netherlands against the liberals. And so I'm going to do a bold move here. We're going to do a bold move. I noticed Hanover. So next to me, Hanover has turned into two Hanovers. We have Hanover 1, and we have Hanover 2. This is the historical Hanover, and this is the constitutional duchy Hanover. And I think we're going to take over Hanover 2, or 1, I guess, whatever one we want to call it. We're going to take over this one. So, I don't think anybody's going to come to their aid. We're going to annex country. And the reason why is because they have some iron and wood, which we need desperately. We need iron and wood. And Prussia right now is is not quite ready to take over. Brazil won their wars down here. Now this will begin to embroil us into the greater European politics, but I need the stuff to go after Belgium, but Belgium's right now being defended by France. So I need Britain at least to back me up. So let's do a couple other things here first. Let me start establishing my colonies right away. Okay, so those are my colonies. I'm gonna leave the other two for the other powers. I don't feel like fighting them there. Let's see, where's my ships? Okay, here's my ships. We're going to unassigned port bombardment. And we're gonna project power down here. Let's see, I'm gonna project power. These at 1, 2. I think I'm not going to concentrate on projecting power over here right now. We'll do that later. We're right now going to focus on Africa. We're going to go there. Oh, actually. Man, they got this so you can't like quite do both. I guess we gotta pick one. We're gonna pick this way. We're gonna project our power in Africa. Actually, we'll project all the way up here, so that I can get into these. I can get into Africa and start getting stuff for the Netherlands. We need for that to work. We're gonna need some colonial administration. Whoop, wrong keyboard. That's why that's not working. Okay, for that to work, we'll need some colonial administration. I'm gonna pop. Let's see what else should we do. I'm gonna let those barracks finish. And we'll get some banana plantations going. I do need an opera house at some point. We'll put the opera house down there. Alright. Cool. So, what we're going to do then is we are going to go to war with Hanover. We're going to start increasing relations with the UK. And we can stake colonial claim out here. We're going to stake a colonial claim out there. And we can rival I'm going to rival Brazil. And we're going to rival... Hey, what's up, big business? Good to see you, man. We could rival Greece. I don't know about Denmark. There's a Bohemian uprising over here. Could rival Mecklenburg. I don't know. Hey, pardon me, do you have any grape upon? By course, sir. Would you like a smackling? I guess we'll leave that there. We have influence right now. Let's see, I don't think I'm missing anything. So let's go ahead and see if we can annex Hanover West. All right, nobody is going to come to their aid. Nice. How's our budget looking? Nice. All right, so we are going to combine the two armies. Mobilize them. And send them to the front. Let's see. Alright, what else we got? We can do a Pacific expedition. Oh, look at that. $25,000. 1,000 government expense. I can't do that right now. We're conquering. All right. So as long as everybody stays out of our little jaunt. Ooh, Austria's fighting some wars here. We got a Bohemian uprising and a Bavarian radical revolt. Interesting. So we are getting involved in Central Europe now. They are very fearful. Brazil has declared rivalry. We need more. We need more shipyards, I think. Oh, we need engines now that I've... That would happen when I up that building. I can build engines, right? Okay, get that barrack done. The shipyard. Motor, throw a banana in there. Okay. So we're about to go to war and annex Hanover. Be nice to annex these two as well, I think. But for now, we'll just do this one. I also need steel. Alright. Oh yeah, easy victories right now. Enemy just went in default. We won so fast I couldn't zoom in. Is that it? Right there it is. Yes! Alright. So we just annexed that area. Smoke and Rubble in the Dust West Indies. Opium Addiction by Afro-Brazilian people in the West Indies. An exile at the gates. We have Jürgen von de Vroot has petitioned to join. He's a traditionalist Catholic. Sure. The enemy of my enemy. Building a perceived common enemy. Pro-British. Yeah, I'll take a pro-British stance. Ooh, Prussia's got a Polish uprising going on. Let's see, can we... We might be able to unborder gore a couple things. See, do you have anything I want? Oh yeah, you got... Oldenburg has iron mines, logging camps. And 4 troops. So this will be the last conquering that we'll do. Looks like Württemberg We're trying to do this before people start paying attention. Looks like there's a lot of turmoil in Central Europe, and we might be able to sneak a bunch of these and establish ourselves. That's what we're hoping. All right. It's a bit of a risk, but we're willing to take it. A contagious disease. Hey, what's up, Sir Rogers? All right. You got a new job starting Saturday? Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations, man. So cool. New jobs are always exciting. Let's see.
A contagious disease? Event in Dutch Guinea. Although it is not clear whether yellow fever is a contagious disease or has other causes, many safety-minded citizens are calling for quarantine to stop the spread. If we don't do this, they could see it as ignorance or disinterest in their needs. The first outbreaks of yellow fever in the 17th century caused panic and disorientation. Even in the 18th century, people largely disagreed about what triggered an infection. Although governments and individuals resorted to strict measures of prevention, there was no success. The fear of yellow fever meant that no opportunity was wasted to prevent its further spread, sometimes with experimental or draconian measures. Some actions could therefore have psychological rather than medical reasons in order to avoid escalating the discontent among the population.
All right, so we could say it's a contagion and quarantine Dutch Guinea and Dutch Sierra Leone, which would lower our authority and our throughput. Or we could say there's no evidence this is a contagious disease and people become more radical in those two places. Kinda need my authority right now. Actually, I'm going to suppress the labor movement, not the Germans. Let's see. I'm going to have to do the bottom one. Have to have more radicals down in our colonies down here. We probably need to take over Ashanti here in a moment. Once we get this territory, if we take them over, then we have a established beachhead into that part of Africa. All right, gold has been depleted in Guyana. We'll go ahead and try to get that done. We've been embargoed by the Ottoman Empire. Let me see, can the British... Alright. Nope, not yet. Okay. And I don't think... Okay, we don't have enough interest in this area yet, I guess. Is that what's happening? Yeah, see, our influence is rising here, but it's only at a level 1, so we can't colonize in this area. We're sending our ships over to, you know, get us more influence. We already have territories over here, so that's why we're at 2. But I don't have a lot over here either, so we're gonna have to use our navy to try to get more involved, try to get in these areas early. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Sir Rogers. All right, then we got these guys who are new infantry. We're gonna add them. Army. And I'm gonna promote. Promotion is perceived as unnecessary. Okay, well, then we won't do it. All right. Mecklenburg is now supporting separatism. By doing this also, we may... Hey, what's up, man? We may be preventing Germany from forming as well. That's another thing. But right now, I'm just looking for resources, to be honest. Let's see, liberal movement, radical liberal, Catholic rights. We could go cultural exclusion. This would make it to where I think I'm gonna try cultural exclusion. That should make it to where the North Germans would feel at home in Belgium. Willem is our new prince. Our king has died, and Willem van Orange has died, and Willem van Orange has taken over. So is this like the second? Willem and Willem. There it goes. Oh, it changed the name. Nice, nice. Oh, cool, cool. He's a reformer. Actually, I kind of like his stuff there. All right. Right now, we're already to drafting in cultural exclusion. Wow. They're fast-tracking cultural exclusion to include the Germans in the government. While we're fighting to expand our German territory. Wow. Okay, we gotta win this quick, and then we gotta go after the North German secessionists. Got it. New physician, yeah. Let's Okay, so now we have... Now we just gotta wait to see if these guys are going to... They're not 100% militant yet, so they won't break away yet. Okay, now that we've done this, we need to make sure that we solidify our economy a bit here. Gipsburg. Oh, he died in a balloon accident, our balloonist, so we'll find another one. Messenger pigeons have been unlocked here, July 10th, 1842. Next, we should do... Let's see... Nationalism. Guess we could do that next. Bosmer process, fieldworks, logistics, percussion cap, gun, power the purse, train. Psychiatry. Modern sewage. Postal service. Probably that, and then we'll probably get into all of this stuff. Probably that. It's probably the route we want to go. All right. So we're just selecting our stuff. We need to... Let's see, we got Dr. Sarfati. Is that how you say his name? We're gonna have him go research some yellow fever epidemic. Let's see, do we have... Okay, we can get an archaeologist or a geologist. We're gonna go ahead and get a geologist. Along with the poles, the Pacific Oceans, one of the last areas on Earth, still hold secrets. Scholars. You know what? I've never done one of these down here. So I'm going to go ahead and try this. It's 1,000 government expense. Expedition leaders. The Pacific expedition requires an experienced admiral. Okay. Let's see here.
Two courses of yellow fever. Event in Holland. In his close observation of yellow fever, Dr. Sarfati made the discovery that the disease can progress in two ways. The doctor has found that in many known cases, yellow fever has a mild manifestation that passes after a few days. An estimated 5 out of 6 patients experience this mild form of yellow fever. The other course of the disease is dangerous and can be fatal. Patients suffer a second toxic course. It is characterized by recurring fever, accompanied by jaundice due to liver damage, as well as abdominal pain. Bleeding in the mouth, nose, eyes, and the gastrointestinal tract cause vomit containing blood, hence one of the names in Spanish for yellow fever, vomito negro, black vomit. There may also be kidney failure, hiccups, and delirium. An estimated 20 to 50% of yellow fever victims who reach this second stage of the disease died. The academic concludes in the report presented. Well observed?
Wow. We get 2 clues towards the description of yellow fever. We're gonna stop suppressing the liberals, and we're gonna start suppressing the Dutch supremacists. Expedition focus. There's still a disagreement on to what we should be doing. Should we learn more about the wonders of nature, do a general research trip, or do oceanographic studies? I'm thinking general research trip. Bureaucratic embargo. We're going to use a little bureaucracy to try to help this along. Can we help? See if we can get the armed forces here. Create a special subsidy for these good people. Commit to expand. Oh yeah, I'll expand the size of the army. Definitely. That's an easy one. All right. So they're going to help us pass cultural exclusion. The military is. That's to bring in the Germans as an accepted people. The Germans. Associate scientist. There's a possibility to add a special scientist to the expedition, as long as he has appropriate. Okay. Dr. Safari has made more discoveries on yellow fever. Safarti. No, it's not Safarti, it's Safati. Safati. There's no R after the A. Sarfati.
Aloe vera. Event in Holland. Dr. Sarfati has discovered in several treatments with aloe vera that it has advanced healing potential. However, this requires a larger procurement quantity and thorough investigation to isolate the active ingredient. This would make a completely new medicine possible. Aloe vera is a succulent plant native to North Africa and the Arabian Peninsula. Its thick leaves contain a gel rich in polysaccharides, vitamins, and enzymes with soothing and moisturizing properties. The gel is widely used in cosmetics and medicine to treat burns, wounds, and skin irritations. Dried latex from the leaf's inner layer contains aloin, a compound with strong laxative effects. So, aloe vera is a new miracle plant?
Proponents of the North German secession movement have gathered in public protest. We're going to break it up. We're going to do tobacco taxes. I knocked the gold mines down just because it's going to take a while. Discontinued disease studies. Yellow fever epidemic has ended. So that... Ooh, we got an advancement. 61% on cultural exclusion. Hey, what's up, man? Let's see. So the doctor has found some more clues on yellow fever. Right before the end of it.
A local disease? Event in Holland. When describing the disease of yellow fever, Dr. Sarfati emphasizes the fact that yellow fever is a disease that is limited to certain territories and spreads primarily in swampy and tropical areas, with a few exceptions. Dr. Sarfati has reviewed several reports and records of other yellow fever epidemics. What is striking is that these took place in a very limited area. Tropical regions and swamps in Africa and America are primarily affected. Although in some cases the epidemic is moving further north, for example to Philadelphia in the USA and to Barcelona in Spain, the doctor is convinced that certain climate zones have something to do with the occurrence of the disease. The fact that there have been isolated outbreaks of the disease in English ports doesn't bother him, because the disease hasn't spread much further than the surrounding area of Port City. Precisely observed.
We gained 3 clues of the yellow fever. Cool. Alright, so we're right now trying to essentially assimilate our German territories we just conquered. Okay, our Pacific expedition has been complete. Vice Admiral Engelbertus Lucas is going to be on the flagship. And on a bright day, let's see, we can go towards Oceania, Australia, New Zealand. Let's go Oceania. The mob approaches. Belligerent crowds have been getting increasingly provocative when confronted by troops in Dutch Guyana. Hardliners. Oh, those are the supremacists down there. We are going to disperse the crowd by force, and that did nothing. Okay. We got Dutch supremacists in the south. Funny. Oh. Yellow fever broke out again in the West Indies. Let's go to our doctor. Let's see, what do we got right now? We have about 3.4 million of credit. So I don't think we got enough to really do anything right now. How's the arts? The right result. There's an election going on now. The Patriotic Party is winning the election with the Liberal Union in second and the Conservative Party in third. Election season has begun in the Netherlands with its strategizing the government fixers. Do we support the Patriotic Party, the Liberal Party, or the Conservative Party? Voter turnout right now is at 86%. Or do we just let the things happen that happen? And the Dutch electoral confidence will go up 10%. What is the electoral confidence right now? Where do I find our electoral confidence? I know there's a place to find it. Where is it? Anybody know where you find electoral confidence? Is that what voter turnout is? Oh no, right there. Yeah. Okay, 85. Okay. I just had to scroll up. So 85% electoral confidence. If we don't do anything, then we'll leave it be. We get 95% electoral confidence. The Conservative Party has taken the lead. Big time. All right. Oh, our balloonist did not get higher or further. Oh. Yellow fever seasons. Dr. Sarfati has found that yellow fever epidemics follow a certain temporal pattern. Historical records, current data suggests that yellow fever occurs primarily in the summer, and has not yet been able to explain why the disease does not occur annually like influenza, but rather disappears completely over long periods of time. It is striking that yellow fever was particularly rampant in rainy years. So we get 2 more clues for our doctor on yellow fever. Ah! He has found out how to diagnose yellow fever. The national doctor of the Netherlands. November 25th, 1842. Half the battle is knowing what it is.
How to distinguish yellow fever from other diseases. Event in Holland. Dr. Sarfati presented his disease description of yellow fever today. The medical faculty already sees it as a classic. In his treatise, How to Distinguish Yellow Fever from Other Diseases, Samuel Sarfati deals with the disease in more detail than any other physician in our country before. It educates the reader about symptoms, the incubation period, and differentiation from other diseases, as well as a chronology of past epidemics and other traditional epidemiological descriptions. Now we know the beast better.
So we get 1,000 progress to pharmaceuticals. We get 2 medical prestige. He gets 20 physician experience, and he could become a professor indefinitely and gain 10 prominence. Maybe not. All right. Springtime of the Peoples is still happening. That's why they had all this stuff. Ooh, Austria. Austria just annexed a whole bunch of Bohemia. Did they already have that? Because they had an uprising. Bavaria's got an uprising still. Membership list discovered. Surprise police raid uncovered a list of radicals associated with the trade unions. Ah, we got a membership list for our secret police. We can hunt down every member on the list and knock down the Dutch supremacists, or we can publicly expose them and lower their political strength. We're going to publicly expose them and lower their political strength. I think that's going to be better. For who the bell tolls. The aged Hendrik Merkus, leader of the armed forces, is unexpectedly expired mid-campaign, robbing the Patriotic Party of the cornerstone politician. We're gonna go with the go with the popular but inept candidate. The determined but haughty youngster can secure the chair. So the Patriotic Party can get more momentum in the election if we go with the popular one. Let's go ahead and get determined but haughty. So who's the head of the armed forces now? Karl Hogenholtz, an authoritarian. A Catholic authoritarian. Country's astronomers have decided to close an observatory. We get 3 astronomical objects discovered. 1,000 progress towards modern astronomy, and the observatory in Hanover is destroyed. Language in the classroom. So this is where we can decide if we're going to force people to learn Dutch, or if we're going to accept many languages in the Dutch Empire. We are doing strength of the order, so you can say learn Dutch, or you can keep your languages and tick off the elites. Over in Africa. You know what, for now, we'll let them keep their language for now. Can I can't. Yeah, we can't do this area yet. Why don't we have an interest here? That's what I want to know. We're starting to, okay. We will have an interest there, sir. Soon. Not sir, soon. Okay. We got our colonies growing out here. Got our colonies growing here. Alright. We're in the positive in money. We're not privatizing anything, are we? No. Can we... Okay, Market Square. Do public trams. General training, general training. We'll do steam-powered mills because I want to boost the economy of the engines. Atmospheric pump and rail. Coal and rail for coal. Slaughterhouses. Want to do fig orchards, I would think, with harvesting tools. Do apple orchards with harvesting tools. I think I'll leave that alone. We won't go sulfite yet. Leaded glass. Sweeteners. And we'll prioritize groceries right now. Okay. Cool. We're going to prioritize groceries. We still need steel and... Commitment to enlarge the army has been completed. We need to find more stars than Switzerland. Sure. Do we have an observatory? I think we do. Definitely need to get these motors going. And steel mill. We'll pop some log camps up top. All right. CPO expedition arrives in Oceania. The crew, led by Commander Lucas, has safely reached the waters of eastern Polynesia and will start its research work shortly. Tahiti. Need to invent basketball and have them play it near the universities? Definitely, man. We need more Dutch players to shoot threes. We need a lot more Dutch players. Let's see. We got the Hungry 40s happening. We got 1 year left of the Hungry 40s. We now have cultural exclusion. The state offers citizenship to the peoples of all cultural identities, whilst considering certain official identities to be paramount. Foreign cultures with nothing in common with our primary cultures are discriminated against. We lost some authority doing that. The Dutch Ivory Coast Workers Brigades. We're going to demand they disarm at once. Yellow fever affects plantations. Get the workers out of the field. We're going to keep running the plantations. Where's our doctor? Alright, I guess we just gotta keep doing what we're doing. Okay. The Lidau Comet. Research organized sports. Actually, do we have organized sports? I don't know if we do. Should. Oh, no, we don't. That's 14 years in the future, though. Soon, the Dutch Olympic team will be winning basketball. Once basketball's invented. Basketball's not invented yet. What's up, MSW?
Littro's Comet. Event in Holland. A wonderful great comet has been filling the heavens for days. The Great Comet of 1843 was a long-period comet which became very bright in March 1843. It is also known as the Great March Comet. It was discovered on February the 5th, 1843, and rapidly brightened to become a great comet. It was a member of the Kreutz Sun Grazers, a family of comets resulting from the breakup of a parent comet into multiple fragments in about 1106. These comets pass extremely close to the surface of the Sun, within a few solar radii, and often become very bright as a result. It passed closest to Earth on March 6, 1843, and was at its greatest brilliance the following day. Unfortunately for observers north of the equator, at its peak, it was best visible from the southern hemisphere. It was last observed on April 19, 1843. At that time, this comet had passed closer to the Sun than any other known object. Keep looking at the sky.
Cool.
Unity in tradition. Event in Holland. In the light of the devastation suffered by states like Dutch West Indies, the Conservative Party has campaigned on uniting Netherlands in this trying time behind traditional values. Our nation lies in ruins, but Netherlands has risen from ashes before and will do so again, as long as we do not forget who we are. This is not the time for radicalism or recklessness. This is the time for healing. We must look to what has made us persevere in the past and safeguard it from those who would see it destroyed. Until we have rebuilt, until we have healed, it is all we have. We must come together during this difficult time.
Yeah, I stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and X. Yeah. So I stream on all those platforms. Oh, I don't think I'm looking at the X broadcast. There we go. Now I got the chat for the X broadcast. So you can choose the platform that you'd like. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the college basketball ones, yeah. And then we're probably going to be doing college football and Madden in the future as well. But I appreciate it, man. College hoops, though, will still be on Sundays, so... yeah. Yeah, the NBA game I haven't played since 15. I played, was it? Yeah, NBA 2K15. Back when he had the Spike Lee joint. The animated movie. Career mode. Or we could change course of the expedition if we wanted. Oh, that's a cool little thing there. Yeah, it was like... it was a cool idea. I think the route that games are starting to go finally now, turning your career mode or your franchise into an RPG, is better. They were going that route early 2000s with like Madden and 2K and all that, but then they ended up going a different direction. I wonder if, you know, I've been studying it a little bit. I wonder if it's because of the leagues getting involved in locking down on creativity, and the other one is the lack of talent. That the talent that coded all that stuff in the early to mid 2000s either retired or moved on to other things. And then the execs saw it as not important, you know, because the leagues were getting involved saying they wanted this, they wanted that. They wanted to turn it into a money machine. Yeah. So I think what you're seeing is you're starting to get, you know, I think it was mostly the execs thinking it doesn't matter. Because there was a couple failures. College basketball technically was seen as a failure because they didn't sell a lot at the time. That's why 2K8 was the last college game. 2K8 College Basketball 2K8 only sold, I think, 150,000 copies. And they needed to sell 200,000 to break even. And if they would have broke even, they would have made 2K9. And then I think EA's last college basketball game only sold 125,000 copies. If I remember right, I think those were the numbers that the industry had at the time. I don't know, I find that stuff fascinating. Like, why does stuff like that happen?
Sailors, sickness. Event in Dutch West Indies. Port operations in Dutch West Indies have come to a virtual standstill due to yellow fever. On the one hand, many dock workers and seafarers are sick. On the other hand, as many ships as possible try to avoid the cursed region. The most deplorable havoc is being made in New Orleans by the yellow fever. Thousands have been carried off by its ravages, and every day adds 200 more to the ghastly record. The dead are buried in trenches by chain gangs of Negroes, hired at a guinea an hour. And thus, what with the songs and the obscene jests of the gravediggers, the buzzing of the flies, the sing-song cries of the huckster women vending their confections, the hoarse oaths of the men who drive the dead carts, the merry whistle of the boys, and the stifling reek from the scores of blackened corpses, the day wears apace, the work of sepulture is done, and night draws the curtain. In the meantime, amusements, regattas, balls, etc., are proceeding as usual, as if no such appalling pestilence was in the doomed city. Cambridge Weekly News in 1853. A collapse for shipping.
Man, that stinks. All right, how's our trade looking? We're doing okay with trade. Hanover needs more trade. Also, are we subsidizing trade? I'm gonna subsidize Holland only. That's gonna help our budget. We're also gonna subsidize trade. Russia's our biggest trading partner. We're exporting tobacco and importing tools. Performance in an opera with nationalist revolutionary theme. We're going to cancel the opera. We just got nationalism unlocked. Who am I? It is the key question that runs to the hearts of the identity of a person. In times past, people have said that they are from a province, a town, or even a family. As an expression of that identity, a new idea has developed that transcends these notions. Instead, they see identity as something that is shared amongst a nation. What is more, the nation should be united into a single country. Cool, cool. So we got nationalism. We got 1 week left of the springtime of the peoples. With the growing national feeling among our people, the desire for a national anthem that properly represents the ruler, the country, and the people is now growing. Not only among the intellectuals, but also among the broad sections of the ordinary populations. Do we do a monarch anthem that gives us prestige, legitimacy, and then it's a solemn anthem? Do we do a folk anthem that gives us infamy, decay, less turmoil? Hey, thank you. Thank you for the money gun. I appreciate it, man. And then it's a solemn anthem, so we get a prestige. Or do we go no anthem? We'll take care of that later. I'm thinking we're going to go Monarch Anthem. We'll take the prestige right now. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, at some point we want to re-annex the rebels of Belgium. But we'll do that later. The Conservative Party won the election with 80% of the vote. The Liberal Union had just under 11. Patriotic Party had 10. We're going to reform the government. Actually, we're going to keep the government just the same. It's right now a righteous government. Cool, cool. So everything's looking pretty good. Could be building faster. I'm going to go ahead and hit that to build faster. I'll put a shipyard there. Do we have more banana plantations we can do? We're gonna go ahead and start maxing out banana plantations. We're gonna build the Orange Empire on bananas. That's Venezuela. Make sure we don't have any, like, super penalized territories that we're building in. Okay, Dutch Guyana's got a lot of penalties, so I'm gonna take that away. Everybody else, though, I think it's pretty good. Alright, we need to build faster. Magnetism. Hey, what's up? What's up, Mr. Floyd? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see.
Magnetism.
Hey,
Event
what's up?
in Tonga. The scientists on board the Scipio are conducting a variety of experiments to prove theories about the Earth's magnetism. A travel theodolite is a geodetic theodolite designed for expeditions, which is built as small and robust as possible and whose adjustment is also possible on the go. It is known to have been used during the Austrian Novara expedition. To determine the geomagnetic parameters on land, stations were usually set up where the solid subsoil was formed by bricks brought along. The series of measurements, which often lasted for hours, always had to be accompanied by astronomical location determinations. In this way, it was possible to determine the Earth's magnetic field at a total of 17 locations around the globe.
Yeah. I don't know what his name is, but it's the guy he played like a Klingon at one point. Yeah. And he did a lot of like voice work for history stuff. That's where I got it from. I pulled the voice from a history documentary, but I know I recognize the voice myself. I just don't know the actor's name. Hey, happy 19th century to you. Yeah, hey, you too. He was one of the, like, especially during, I think, Deep Space Nine. I'm thinking J.G. Hertzler, I think. Yeah, J.G. Hertzler. That's Jeremy Irons. That's an unmistakable voice. I thought it was J.G. Hertzler myself, because it sounded like that guy, but maybe you're right. It's Jeremy Irons? Okay. I didn't know. I thought it was the guy because they're very similar in voice. It has the same raspiness and weight to it. I'm going to go for progress towards modern astronomy. Oh, we got it. We just unlocked modern astronomy with that. Yeah, I got it from I captured it from a history documentary, so I didn't have a name with it. He was an American. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense then. Okay. I just know the voice he used in Deep Space Nine was very similar. That might have been an acted thing, yeah. Where the other would be more natural. We just got modern astronomy. Does that mean they want an observatory? Are we good? We good, okay. All right, so we got to, let's see, we got fantastic fossils. Using recorded audio and minimax.io. You can do voice clones and then text to speech. I got a lot of different voices. You can do up to 30 with the account that I got. Yeah, the font, it's kind of a custom brew. I found a font that I liked that I thought would be easy to read for the stream and also be period-esque. And I went in and modified a mod. It wasn't that hard, but it's definitely not something you could just do. You just edit a text document. And then hope you didn't screw something up. It's called, the font's called Figura, I think, if I remember right. Figura. But thank you. I appreciate it.
Fantastic fossils. Event in Vanuatu. During its journey, the Scipio expedition discovered a deposit with previously unknown fossils. Fossil finds were of great importance during the Beagle expedition. After the return, Richard Owen in particular devoted himself to describing the fossils discovered by Charles Darwin. Among other things, the Beagle had discovered new species of giant sloths such as the Mylodon and the giant armadillo, Glyptodon. Among the fossils found near Santa Fe was a horse tooth that had puzzled Darwin, as it had previously been thought that horses had not arrived in America until the 16th century. Owen confirmed that the horse tooth came from an extinct South American species, which he named Equus curvidens in 1845. Search for fossils.
During its journey, the Scorpio expedition, okay, yeah, search for fossils. We got 2 fossils from that. Okay. So the Pacific expedition continues. We're doing that right now. We're trying to get a geologist. And we have a doctor. The doctor right now is doing medical research. We currently think that disease happens through miasma. And we have a level 1 technique. We have 2 diseases that we can diagnose. And we have 1 that we can treat. So we can diagnose smallpox and yellow fever, and we can treat smallpox. I like it. It adds a lot more stuff to it. If you don't like having a lot of this extra stuff, it kind of adds flavor, definitely. And it's an overhaul of like this stuff. Yeah, this is all part of that mod. It adds like a natural history, science, arts, sports aspect to it. So you have over here, you have the, oh, and just for fun, I had to make sure I got this mod. It's just a steamboat whistle. Anyway, every so often you need to, you know, have a steamboat whistle. So outside of that, yeah, it's a lot different. You have science, arts, and sports. So right now I have a mountaineering guy that gives us alpine heritage, and then the stuff they do goes towards different, and like I have a balloonist. So they go towards like science stuff. That looks like it's an essential mod. Yes, the steamboat is an essential mod. Sometimes you just need to hit the steamboat. We like stuff, right? But no, like this is really cool. Like, especially if you're using a country, like I did this with Tibet and I did this with Venezuela, I think, if I remember back ways. And I like the fact that it adds way more flavor, adds more stuff to do for like lesser powered countries. And it also does add to like your innovation and your science and stuff. So overall, I like it. They have a lot of content in it, it seems like. All right, so the government is fine. Let's see, what laws can we change right now? We can't change mercantilism yet. I'd like to get out of mercantilism. I want to stay cultural exclusion. I want to stay wealth voting for now. But at some point, I would like to go to one of these 3, probably oligarchy or technocracy, but we'll keep what we got. People don't like wealth voting right now. Why not? They want landed voting, or oligarchy, or autocracy. All right. We have peasant proprietorship. Definitely going to go to militarized police force. So in this run, we're doing order. Ooh, capital fleet. That's what I need to do next. And we're trying to rebuild the society. I don't really have like a political leaning we're going to go towards. Kind of that one will go opportunistic. We could restrict child labor. Which would lower the mortality of our farmers. We already have public schools, so we're going to keep that. Right now they want us to go charity hospitals, which would strengthen the evangelical church. Let's go capital fleet. That seems to be the thing we need to do. Brings us out a diplomatic fleet. Focus on construction and maintenance of a mighty battle fleet in order to impress and deter rivals. Yeah. I'm gonna go capital fleet. Okay. Yellow fever epidemic ends. Okay. They also added diseases and stuff through Morgenröte. Alright. Power of the Purse is unlocked. Nice. I really need that steel, and I need to up construction at some point. Steel and engines. Let's see, do we need to... Does anybody need suppressed? Not really. The liberal movement is fine because I got voting. The North German people seem a little uppity. The Dutch supremacists are a little uppity. Anybody I can bring in? Alright. Discord with the landowners. Yeah, we're gonna knock down the landowners and get a 10% boost to capital fleet. All right, can we take over anything else over here without causing... Let's see. Ooh, Prussia's starting to notice. Okay, we could take over the rest of Hanover. We could annex the rest of Hanover. Is Belgium still protected by France? Oh, Belgium's protected by France and Prussia now. Hey, Queen, my queen. My buddy. We're not that good of friends yet. Okay. We're not that good of friends. The scandal in Holland. Police have shut down notorious brothel. Oh, he's got to resign, man. Can't be doing brothels as a church leader. Where's mountaineering stuff? Can I climb your mountains? We're gonna pay 16. It's not 16,000. It's just 16 without the K. I would like to climb your mountains. Oh, this is where I can see where we're not conquered yet. Guatemala, unconquered. Ooh, let's see Guatemala. They want us to owe them an obligation. All right. Yeah! Expedition level 1. Mountaineering Club has created a selection of mountains that require only a primitive minimum mountaineering equipment. Conquer that mountain. Oh, the Dutch! Alright. El Salvador backs down against Mexico. Steep wall. Oh, right here, the expedition. Ah, that's funny. Okay, I've never actually done this correctly, so I'm actually really excited. To say I like this mod would be an understatement. It's stuff that I would think you kind of want in the base game, but I guess people see that as just a lot of stuff. I guess it's something you could probably turn on and off. All right, which one would we want to do? I guess we'll wait. We'll let it read.
Steep wall. Event in Guatemala. A cliff presents a major obstacle for climbers on their trek to the summit, but Gualtheros van Raaphorst is confident that he will master this task. From mountains with an altitude of 2,000 meters, the mountaineering group can encounter cliffs. For low mountains, they are the last obstacle before the summit, but in many cases, it is more of a warm-up program. From here on, a normal mountain hike differs from a real mountain climb.
The team will master this. Did it work? I think it worked. I don't see danger. Yeah. Luxembourg is damaging relations. How dare you? We do offer knowledge sharing with the Dutch East Indies. We're gonna need a power project more. We also need more prestige. Don't have enough boats at the moment either. Why don't we have enough boats? Why are they isolated? A slope event in British Guatemala. Spotted a small slope of a mountain. It shouldn't pose a major problem. Yeah, keep climbing, boys. Oh, we're fine. Okay, we could incorporate that in the West Indies, and then I need more. I need more government administration to do the others. What do I have in the building queue that might be blocking? Alright. We need to find a way to get more money and more ships to supply. Fossilized flora. The crew of the Scorpio found few million years old cliff base. We got an extra fossil and we got 2,000 progress towards seismology. Miasma theory loses interpretive sovereignty. With every day that Sarfati focuses more and more on new research methods, the traditional miasma theory becomes less and less relevant. We got more germ theory. Here's our medical guy. I don't see like a germ theory thing. But basically we're getting closer to having a theory that germs are the source. The summit after... Oh, you know what? This is a lot. I'll let our text-to-speech read that. Our first mountain that we have conquered as the Dutch peoples. Apparently, ChatGPT doesn't like. Okay. No, I don't want to generate. Just when you want stuff to do things, it'll block you. Come on now. I'm really confused at what I just had happen here, but that's okay.
The summit, event in Guatemala. After an arduous ascent, the group of mountaineers finally reaches the summit. Gualtheris van Rijefhorst is the first person to storm this spot on Earth for Netherlands. Now there is nothing left but to savor this moment of triumph. The first question which you will ask and which I must try to answer is this: what is the use of climbing Mount Everest? And my answer must at once be, it is no use. There is not the slightest prospect of any gain whatsoever. Oh, we may learn a little about the behavior of the human body at high altitudes, and possibly medical specialists may turn our observation to some account for the purposes of aviation. But otherwise nothing will come of it. We shall not bring back a single bit of gold or silver, not a gem, nor any coal or iron. We shall not find a single foot of earth that can be planted with crops to raise food. It's no use. So, if you cannot understand that there is something in man which responds to the challenge of this mountain and goes out to meet it, that the struggle is the struggle of life itself, upward and forever upward, then you won't see why we go. What we get from this adventure is just sheer joy. And joy is, after all, the end of life. We do not live to eat and make money. We eat and make money to be able to enjoy life. That is what life means and what life is for. George Lee Mallory. Let's enjoy the dawn.
Awesome. So we conquered the mountain in Guatemala. Nice. So we get a conquered mountain. We get +3 that upped our prestige. And let's see, is there any other mountains that we can conquer in Guatemala? Okay, we got Argentina, we can conquer a mountain. All right, let's do Argentina next. Oh, we don't have the ability. There's a mountain in Morocco that we could conquer. unlocked Mountaineer. Nice. I thought there was a Moroccan mountain we could conquer. Oh no, that's a level 3. Ah! Yeah, we have to pay him for so long. Alright. Let's see, I need a level 1 mountain. Hey, what's up? A big 5050 stream streak for EG, dude. Thank you so much, man. What's up? How are ya? Oh, we need Home Affairs level 3. Invitation for Medical Congress. Sweet. I need more government buildings then. That's what we're building right now. Capital Fleet progressed to voting. A heavenly sheesh from EG. Yes, sir. We shall do that right now. Here we go. EG using his Twitch viewer points requests a heavenly sheesh. Thank you so much, EG. Thanks for watching, man. 50 streams in a row. That's awesome. All right. Let's see. Capital Fleet voting. Descriptions and treatment. Our doctor has a unique opportunity to gain groundbreaking insight into the Medical Congress. Let's do into typhus. Easier times. A wave of crop disease whacked European continent throughout the hungry 40s. Actually, I'm going to have the guy read this. I'm going to go to the bathroom quick while he does. Guessing this is going to help us.
Easier times. The waves of crop disease that racked the European continent throughout the hungry 40s have subsided. Whilst the blighted fields may never again be able to host the affected variety of potatoes, other crops are expected to make a full recovery. Did you hear? They're selling a new kind of potato seed, one that isn't blighted, or so they say. The man leaning on the other side of the fence raised an eyebrow. About time. Too late, even. I had to have my kids eating hay to make it through the winter. You got off easy. The family down the road lost theirs. Too damned late indeed. Thank goodness. Can we be certain it's over?
All right, thank goodness. We'll take the agricultural input again. Why are they so isolated from the market? Oh, clippers. Oh, this thing. We need shipbuilding so bad. I think that's what's hurting our economy right now. Nobody's building in our country either right now. We're just not producing enough clippers. Yeah. Capital Fleet has attracted new supporters. Medical Vision. The event, was it worth it? We got 10 physician experience for a doctor, and we get a 1% chance of getting clues for tuberculosis. He's noteworthy. Jewish doctor from Holland. All right. Germ theory has been reinforced. The Medical Congress offered the opportunity. So we get 2 more pieces of evidence for germ theory. I'm going to continue to up relations with Sweden. Hungary, its own country now. Spain, maybe? Egypt. We now have Capital Fleet. Ooh, we can conquer the rest of Hanover. And we can conquer the rest of Hanover. What about here? What do you guys got? I think by doing this... No, Penn State is on Sunday. I think by doing this, we're actually blocking Germany from forming. Ouch. Ow. Sorry. Pinching my glasses against my head. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Because I don't see anybody really caring. All right. We're going to take over the rest of Hanover. A window to utopia. A group of people inspired by the utopian theories. No, nothing will come of it. Medical Congress ends. I hope the buffet was good. Hey, what's up? Who's my best ally? Right now, I don't really have an ally. I think Great Britain might like me the most right now. No, actually Prussia does. Prussia sees me as a desirable ally. Austria also likes me. But I'm taking up the German lands. Also, the United States sees me as a desirable ally. The British are kind of indifferent to me. That's funny. Wow. I actually didn't know that. I'm taking over German lands, and they're like, "Ah, I like this guy." We gotta fix our supply ships, though. Gotta fix our supply ship problem. Oh, Prussia's building railways. Now, clippers are made by... what? I need clippers. Clippers are made by shipyards, okay. I'm like inching towards this direction. Sweden is in a personal union with Norway. It'd be crazy if we annexed Denmark. This game can go for 100 years between 1836 and 1936. So you're doing the Victorian era, right up to the doorstep of like World War II buildup, which then you can then start with Hearts of Iron 4 from that point on. Home Affairs 2. I need Home Affairs 3 to get the one thing. We have Capital Fleet, we have a professional army, appointed bureaucrats, wealth voting. I like interventionism, we're going to keep that. We got dedicated police force. I don't know if I want to go charity hospital. We have anti-strike laws. We have no migration controls. Public schools already. So I think we're pretty good here. We have a 98% righteous government, so we really don't need to move anything there. We're suppressing the North German revolutionaries. Everybody's pretty much. We're going to start suppressing the labor movement. Law enforcement increased to 4. I also need to... Oh! They just... Oh, they backed down. They're like, nah, we'll become part of you. Don't take us over. Oh! We didn't even have to fight the war. Alright, what do you guys got for resources? Nothing. Nothing. Well, you got a paper mill. And you got a furniture and an art gallery. Ooh. What does Mecklenburg got? Fish and wood. No, I don't want to go over 50. Is that what you plan on doing? What do you mean by that? Like going to the next thing? Or annexing things? That's a 6 to annex. An 8. You know, I don't like this border gore. You don't have any allies, do you? You do not. Ooh, Great Britain would stop me, and Sweden might. How about this one? Ah, that one, nobody will stop me. Ha ha! Yeah! Hopefully we could do this. Okay, I'm gonna hit a save point here just in case, but it looks like nobody will stop me. Oh no, the French will. Oh, they're a French protectorate. Ah. What if I made this a protectorate of me? Great Britain. Let's see, if I annex them, Great Britain would maybe join the war. If I make them a protectorate, they're less likely. Do a protectorate. Send those guys over there. Failed attempt to break the altitude record with the balloon. Aw, man. End of spring. The international trend of radical thought and revolutionary sentiments is coming to an end. Springtime of the peoples disappears from all nations. Focus build on industry. First railway completed. Construction of our first railway line was neither easy nor cheap. Okay, awesome. We're building steel right now. All right. Got 1 million in the investment pool. There's a Basque National Awakening. Miasma theory loses more interpretive sovereignty, so we're getting closer to figuring out germs. Bremen has backed down and yields to us. Oceanographic examinations. So this is the Pacific expedition that's been going on. This one right here.
Oceanographic examinations. The Scipio expedition is currently studying the composition of the ocean water and the temperature in a hitherto only moderately explored area. The water of the world's oceans is constantly in motion. The main drivers are the tides and wind. In addition, temperature and salinity differences also play an important role in the transport of seawater, since the resulting density differences cause currents. Changes in water temperature, salinity, and thus also the flow speed of a current therefore also have an impact on the land masses, for example on the climate. The best known example of this is the Gulf Stream. Fresh sea salt.
Hey, thank you, Jace. I appreciate it, man. So we're going to do, let's see. So this number right here is our oceanographic knowledge. We get a 25% chance of getting that to a 1, 50% to a 3, and 25 to a 5. We got a 3, right? We need a geologist, which we're trying to train right now. We could hire a utopian, oh no, I don't want a utopian, North German guy, but I don't want to do that. Could hire a British guy. We'll wait. We'll home grow these guys. Oceanographic studies. We'll gain our studies if we get 25 knowledge. Oh, cool. Okay, so Bremen is now a protectorate. I'm gonna go ahead and offer them knowledge sharing, and then we can start building in them later to try to up that. Tuscany would not like what we're doing, but they can't, I don't think they can go to war with us. Mecklenburg. We could annex Mecklenburg and get a port up there. We're being a little sneaky ambitious, and I don't know if this is gonna hurt us later. We'll hit a save point here. I really don't. Oh man, good try, man. Being a little sneaky ambitious here. Prussians would help us, probably with territory if they wanted. Oh, Prussia sided with them. That was not in the thing. I'm gonna reload. Ah, Prussia would side with them. I didn't know that. That was not in the whole thing there. All right. What if we protectorized them? An unknown island. Ooh. Ooh. explore that island. We got oceanic knowledge. Oh, so they would let me protectorize them, but not annex them. All right. That's cool with me. Oh, Prussia's leaving me alone now. Okay. Prussia just said you can't annex them. All right. Landfang wants to pay me 250,000. To send a scientist for 3 years. All right, sounds good to me. The Dutch-British Union offers an opportunity. Yeah, I'd love to get a defensive pact with Britain. They just don't want to. The Amsterdam Advocate. Oh no, the labor movement. Border crossing. Belgium. We're not ready for a Belgium war. The French and the Prussians are defending them. It'd be ill-advised for now. I love the enthusiasm, but let's be reasonable here. Love the enthusiasm. I just... Oh, they withdraw from the... Law enforcement increased to 5. The third cholera pandemic. Uh-oh.
Third cholera pandemic. Cholera, one of humanity's worst scourges, has spread to one of our cities. Dark times have begun. We must expect it to spread across the country and take its toll. Cholera, endemic to East Asia, probably occurred in the Indian subcontinent over several centuries in the form of localized epidemics, but was unknown on other continents. The first pandemic occurred between 1817 and 1824, and affected parts of Asia as well as East Africa and Asia Minor, and subsequently Russia and Europe. In 1830 it appeared in eastern Galicia and Hungary, and in June 1831 in Vienna. It overwhelmed the world in a total of 6 pandemics, and became the scourge of the emerging industrial society. Although most infections, around 85%, are asymptomatic, the mortality rate at the beginning is between 20 and 70%. If the disease is left untreated. Somehow, cholera returned.
Okay, so it's in India where it's happening. They would take investment rights. Can I have investment rights in them? They would not give me military assistance. Can we negotiate some things here? Can you give me a whole bunch of... Well, I don't know if I want... I need stuff I can't really do. can send me a whole bunch of British liquor. Okay. British luxury clothes. Okay. Sugar. Apparently I don't even, oh, I was gonna say, where's the goods I can send? I could send some fruit. Keep that away. We got British sugar, British luxury clothes, British liquor, British fabric. Grain? British grain. Are we at max? Nope, we can do more. British tea. I don't know if I want to open up opium to it. Oh, clippers. I do need clippers. I need lots of clippers. $1846. Anything else we could do? They're indifferent there. Guess we could use more merchant marines. And that would put us over the top to guarantee that they like this. Okay. Cool. Peace treaty between Mecklenburg and myself. We just got the Metropolitan Police. Dedicated police forces solved a series of high-profile murders. We're gonna do 10 years of confidence in the police, so less radicals and political movements. Cool. Right now we got kind of a peaceful balance. As long as we're suppressing the Dutch supremacists and the North German radicals, we're good. So Mecklenburg is now our protectorate. Offer knowledge sharing. And we are going to increase relations. All right. Increase relations. Request investment rights. New. Mecklenburg supporting separatism. Hamburg is France's protectorate. All right, so I think we need to chill for a bit there. We could probably send some troops. How many? Yeah, we could put 12 on that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this guy. I'm going to make them skirmish infantry. We're going to give them a general. See, we got an uncouth traditional commander that's an alcoholic. We got a cruel surveyor, or we got a tough surveyor. Do the tough surveyor. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that's going to be a 12, I think. Okay. Oh, that's too many. Okay. So that'll be a 12. That'll be our Dutch first expeditionary force. Sure. I think I spelled that right. All right, the other thing we could do is I think it's time that we form our own power block as a major power. Everybody's got their different power blocks. All right, we're going to form a sovereign empire. We're going to call it the Orange Order. The Orange Imperial Sovereign Order. Ah, can't do sovereign. The Orange Imperial Order. We're gonna do vassalization, I think. Yeah. Let's see. We should... Leaves, swords. I'm gonna do that. Our charge is gonna be what? Be the Crown Lion, huh? The Armed Crown Lion. Yeah, because I think the rest is... I don't know if there's anything really Dutch up here. Yeah, I don't see anything Dutch. See, we'll go with lion. Our map pattern. Okay, our shield pattern. Secondary color is a what? Dark blue. Our primary color can be more of a red, orange. I like yellow for the emblem coat. Let's see, we're gonna do a lion. With a globe. We'll do a crown. We'll do a part. It's going to cost us, I think, 500 to form the power block. We just formed our power block, the orange Imperial Order. "17 cohesion." All right, that gives me more authority. We need to start incorporating some of this new territory. We need these shipyards done, though. I'd like this to happen, so let me do this. Road maintenance down here. We're gonna do some assimilation in Hanover. Russia requests botanical access, sure. We got Dutch, Flemish, North German. All right, magnetism. Scientists. Yeah, we'll take the knowledge from the expedition. Expedition looks like it's almost done. Belgium wants to conquer Luxembourg. Sweden, how powerful are you? Not very. I will take a defensive pact, though, and give you investment rights. The Orange Bernadette. $1846. Oh, those guys hate my guts. No. We're going to promote. All right, fun. Belgium. I'm hoping France stays out of this. I'm going to call Sweden in. And I'm going to call Prussia in. Oh! Oh, Great Britain sided with Belgium. I mean, we're in this. This is... Brunswick would join us. The transfer of states, okay. Well, we're gonna try it. Woo. We're kind of gonna neglect a lot of the other stuff for now. All right, this is what we've been building to. All right. Miasma theory loses interpretive sovereignty. Right result. What's our election looking like right now? Conservative Party's got momentum. I'm gonna leave it alone. 100% electoral confidence. Popularity contest. Do the Patriotic Party. Woo! We could take back a lot of Belgium. Here we go. Ever-increasing influence. It's the war. I'm going to take over everything but one territory. That kept me under 50 infamy, barely. Behind bars, the North German movement. Mining accident. Small price to pay. A foreign manifesto. No. All right, so we're at war with Belgium. We're going to take over a lot of the country. I'm going to mobilize those guys and take over British territory here. Great Britain just declared rivalry. Oh no. Woo! The Prussians and I, Scottish National Awakening, I think we are definitely winning the war. Kindly burn this letter. We'll try to use the try to use his charismaticness to control the damage. Woo! We got it, boys. Prussia and I. Joint stock companies, nice. Oh, we're gonna win. We're gonna annex. So right now we're gonna annex this and this. So we would only have one territory left of Belgium of the rebels. And I did that so France technically would not intervene. I think we got him surrounded. Got him! Woo! Glory to the Dutch! Yeah, police are not to blame. I'm trying to find a, Wait, so the British want to enforce investment rights to Norway? That's their war goal right now against us? What if I'm okay with that? Is that what we're fighting against? Sweden does not agree. Sweden's like, the fight must go on. Why? Just let them invest. Just let them invest. Who cares? That's what we're fighting over? The atmospheric engine. Let's go towards the water tube boiler. We could probably white peace faster, actually. I guess we'll just sit around and wait for white peace. I mean, I don't even think it's worth like invading things right now. I really don't. Good luck next time. The British are fighting Prussia too. Is Prussia with us still? Yep. Smallpox epidemic. What is this? Sea specimen in Fiji. Ooh. Nice. I don't know what this means. We can organize the Confederation of the Rhine. What does that even mean? I'm saving here. I don't even know what this is. Why would I want to do that? I don't get why I don't want to do that. I'm not having a problem with the Germans in my country. Seemed very weird. No, I'm fine. I don't need this. $100,000. Hey, we're a great power now. We can do coal. Do the Dutch Mineral Company. We do 5. The Dutch Telegraph Company. Might actually want this. Five motor industries in Holland, and oh, this is a good one. Oh, I want this one. Oh, this one's awesome. I want this one. We need 5 motor industries in Holland. Okay. All right. Woo! Hey, what's up? I only have 15 left. Oh, we're getting beat. Did it say Britain was in default? Hey, they returned home. Yay, we got some stuff. Yay, new naturalist. Nice. Awesome. Promote epidemic. Sweet. Still looking for a geologist. I guess in a sense we could wait this out. He had enough compromising with his coalition. No, it's ridiculous. The British are trying to invade. All right, while that's going on, okay, we're getting closer to germ theory. We now have a experienced physician. Nice. Yeah, we got that. Okay. I mean, I kind of don't get what's happening there. How did we become rivals? Ah! Dutch victory over Great Britain. Okay. We won, boys! Oh, sorry. What am I doing now? Do you usually dress formal? Yes. Do you understand Spanish? Not really. Try Vic 2, yes. What other nations have you tried already? Lots. Typhus epidemic? I mean, I know enough, I can understand enough Spanish to be dangerous.
Typhus epidemic. An epidemic has broken out in one of our states. Typhus is ravaging in Dutch Guyana. Typhus fever, which probably existed in ancient times but was only reliably described in the 16th century, appeared primarily as a typical epidemic of war and misery. Typhus became a serious problem for Napoleon's army during the Russian campaign. When the Grande Armée, which had moved to Russia in June 1812, withdrew in the fall of 1813, Mainz was the first stop on French soil. 15,000 to 17,000 French crew and just as many civilians died there. The disease, which was then also called nervous fever because of the neurological symptoms it caused, remained in the French language as typhus de Mayence. By the end of October 1814, 14,000 cases of typhus had been recorded in the Franconian area around the Grand Duchy of Würzburg, of which 2,500 were fatal. Another epidemic with around 2.5 million deaths occurred as a result of war and civil war between 1918 and 1922 in Russia. Maybe change your clothes?
All right. Engines of progress. Steam engines become profitable. Also want to go steal railway cars. So we don't have all of the rebels yet, but we got all but one. I need to start getting some friends. Other than Sweden. Sweden and I are friends. You know what, we'll do... What are the... Ooh. We'll do fever sheds instead of quarantine. A new geologist? Useful to us? Oh, our influence is way down. The British hate our guts. Alright, we're building cohesion. Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and build stuff in Mecklenburg. You're my rival. Why would I give you that? I need a level 1 summit. Spain. Dude, prospect ore. Two Sicilies is damaging relations. Man in demand. Guatemala wants our general. Sure. Imperious. Offensive planner. Botanical expedition completed. Improve forestry. Okay. I think we're actually doing all right here. Okay, we need to incorporate more of these territories. Guild works. Faith knows no borders. We're gonna go nation first. Nation first, Protestant second. Greece Botanical Expedition gets us more cool stuff. Falling in line. Landowners are gonna fail. Scientists from Austria has told us about Neptune. Okay. Kinda want an engineer or a chemist. Let's do a chemist. Yeah, we gotta get our economy back here. Okay, if everybody's filing cabinets, then we got philosophy department. I'm gonna do one general studies. Opera, classical, ballet. Modern telescope, medium team of human computers. Okay. Okay, we're good for now. We're losing rank. Okay. That do nothing, exempting them from service. Yikes, unburied graves. Typhus epidemic ends. Spain wants what? Okay. Invitation to Medical Congress. Got an agitator for the traditional movement. Herbal remedies, nice. Okay, so Belgium has a problem happening. We're gonna do cholera. Logistics. A medical vision. We got clues on yellow fever. Nice. Undeserved blame. We're gonna work on the cultural rift. Adventure stories are the taste of the town. Our naturalist is a seasoned naturalist. Ottoman Empire. Germ theory reinforced. We now have germ theory. Pretty sure. Yeah, we're now part of germ theory. All right. We dropped out of great power status. Political Congress ended. Papal States has supported Italian unification. I don't think we're going to get a defensive pact with Great Britain anytime soon. No, because they hate our guts. Great Britain hates our guts? That's fun. We could decrease the Dutch East Indies. to a colony. All right, our balloonist died. Building livestock. The right result. Conservative Party is currently winning, so we're just gonna let it happen. 100% electoral confidence. We are starting to get towards the positive. Let's see, the good old days. On behalf, he began to extol the virtues of strong homes, strong borders, strong men. The public reception was mixed. And we'll say, yep. New mountaineering equipment. If you want peace, suggest more hardline. Yeah. Bound by rope. Now, can he... All right, reached a distance record. Nice, good job, dude. All right. I do need this motor company to start hitting now. God's will. Yeah, the evangelical church can gain more power. I'm cool with that. Okay, how's our market looking? We need clothes. Election is over. An 83% legitimate government. There was a successful coup in Bremen. They're a free city. Okay. Got shell guns. We need an artillery foundry. Anti-French League demands action. Okay. Trampled underfoot. Hey, they were told to disperse. Hey, thank you. All right. We gotta somehow jolt our economy here. All right, everybody's fighting over Portugal. Keep things orderly. Geologist presents new calculation. Monument to the king. Yes. Buy or else. We're trying to consolidate power, and it's starting to work. All right, so our efforts are starting to work to consolidate power. 3 planets were downgraded. Now the solar system only has 9 planets. Modern sewage has been unlocked. Great geological formation has been discovered. The Brothers' War, I think, is happening. I think that's what this is. German leadership between Austria or Prussia is being fought over right now. Am I from Indiana? No, I'm from Wisconsin. All right, let's get that rolling. Hey, we're positive in supply ships finally. Nice. All right. Things are looking up. Okay, one thing I might do. Yeah, we're gonna disband that for now. The Shogunate wants to pay me some money to send a scientist. I'll accept. What do we right now? Curtain with paper. You're subsidizing trade too much. New veins of ore, nice. Improved mining. Go ahead and do a volcano expedition. And another liberal movement agitator. What's up, man? You lost the race for the stars. It's fine. We can invite Venezuela into our power block. So Venezuela is now part. Okay, we're at the foot of the volcano. All right, I'm going to go ahead and make the Dutch East Indies a colony. Okay, I think we're doing okay. Got a new mandate available. We can do better construction. Or company throughput. I think I like better construction. trying to up our GDP right now. Would be really nice to get that opera house too. Got a lot of stuff I want to get. I can't really build it right now. Go ahead and study it. Toxic gases. Oh, we need to study those things. Yellow fever epidemic. Crystals, 1 sample's enough. Take as many samples as possible. Take 1. Get the opera house built. I don't think I need to suppress anybody, so we can start doing some fundraising. Quiet, active volcano. More knowledge. More minerals, more experience. Let's do knowledge. Minerals everywhere. Minerals, sailor sickness. We're the #1 producer in the world of engines. Now we're the #2. Yellow fever epidemic ends. Okay, we are making some money off of tariffs. I want a lot of export tariffs. Exotic specimen. Yellow fever affects plantations. There's a Mecklenburg revolt. I'm gonna go help them crush that. We're gonna let them study. Santiago backs down to Spain. Alright, what are we needing right now? I feel like I'm not fully doing this right here. We're about to get a chemist. Hey, thank you. Okay, am I mountain guy? Yeah, go climb that mountain. Scientific support? Oh yeah, we'll take an assistant. A slope. Has spotted a small slope. Oh yeah, the team will do this. Alright, we're starting to centralize. The only one you haven't centralized is Luxembourg. New chemist? What? We now need a... archaeologist. Or an anthropologist. No, archaeologist. Yeah. Our geological assistant has analyzed the terrain. Nice! Trust in science. Love a trap. We're gonna find another path. There's a mine accident. Keep working. Volcanic ejecta. Uh-oh. Alright, we're doing fine there. Ah, longest lasting balloon flight in our country. Nice. Mr. Chemist. can have them isolate an element. All right, we're going to have them isolate an element.
Dr. von Liebig's examination of a new element. Although element number 92 is considered discovered, its existence has not yet been verified until it can be isolated. Justus von Liebig has decided to examine the element more closely, to check it, and finally to make it accessible in its pure form. The first modern list of elements was given in Antoine Lavoisier's Elements of Chemistry, published in 1789, which contained 33 elements, including light and caloric. By 1818, Jöns Jacob Berzelius had determined atomic weights for 45 of the 49 then accepted elements. Dmitry Mendeleev had 63 elements in his periodic table of 1869. I hope the lab is insured.
We will master this. We got to the summit. Yeah! We conquered another mountain. That gives us prestige. Who are we competing prestige with? Really? These guys? Mecklenburg. All right. I need to incorporate need to be incorporating Hanover as soon as possible. Greek mass immigration. We can pass proportional tax. Safe resting place. Nice. Commit to increasing the size of the economy. Okay. Unknown fossils. Sweet. New neighbors, new grudges. All right. For Russia. Hey, Prussia. see. You guys could send me some guns. Hmm, 87% chance. Ooh, they'll take coffee. Huh. We're at 1854. Short break, nothing more. Foreign nation isolates new element. Guess nobody was there. Ooh, got danger. We'll lose a danger. Gonna try to isolate another element. Hey, thank you. We buy more trade centers. How long till that? 13 years till it incorporates. I'm guessing if we can incorporate them, we're going to be volcanists. Yes! We accomplished it. We got the volcano expedition done. How are we looking on the election? Rethinking Democratic League. We'll keep it where it's at. Temporary embarrassment. Popularity contest. Spiraling on popularity. Enlighten the faltering king directly. Hey, what's up? Hey, doing good, man. Manifest Union has been born. Belgium is having a civil war again. We got the water tube boiler. Sure. Oh, we made progress in trying to isolate an element. Nice. Our balloonist is going higher and further than any other one. Nice. We'll add movement to the Conservative Party. We got elections going on right now. Go ahead and prospect for ore. Try to get more gold, I guess. We're trying to pass proportional taxes. Alright, so we're trying to incorporate our new territories. So we took over a bunch of... We took over Hanover. Then we subjugated a couple other German miners. Examining the element has been completed. Nice. A crusade for change. Want enactment success. All right. Then we got chemical experiment. We're gonna take a break from his usual work. He wants to use a space. Well, we already got it, so. Isolation of a new element. There is no longer any doubt. Element number 90 not only exists, but it can be isolated. We get a triumph of science. Yes! Successful experiment. Success! We get a new fertilizer. The Conservative Party wins with the Free-Thinking Democratic League in second. See if we can form a government here. Looks like the Conservative Party stays in power. Descriptions and treatments. Let's see if we can't try to describe tuberculosis. The French want investment rights. We can have the French guarantee our independence. Give us trade privileges. They could send us some wine. And let's see what else you got. I don't really have a lot of stuff. Like an 82% chance. Let's see, what can I send them? Tobacco? A little bit. Gives me an 85% chance of it passing. Hopefully it passes. It did not. It failed. Woo. All right, we took a chance and it didn't work. Okay, we get some clues on some medical procedures. Death and taxes. I'm gonna take the higher chance, longer time. Prussia and France are going to war over the transfer of Hamburg. The Russians are backing Prussia. So they're trying to get Hamburg. I need to turn around my economy as soon as possible. New veins of ore, nice. Got postal service. We're gonna get psychiatry. Congress is over. Foreign geologists. Great geological formation discovered. Nice. We just got psychiatry. Dawn of a new era completed. Industrial grade materials. Our geologist became an experienced geologist. We are in the positive. Okay, we just got rifling. I don't know how we did what. But I'm happy we did. Okay, we're gonna pump more gold. Sulfur, lead, iron, and coal. Rifles, nice. Water tube boiler. Not yet. That needs tools. Probably need more tools in our country. Now that'll work. We can do canned fish. Canned fish. Got some bumblebee tuna. All right. All right. Hey. So we're in the positive, so we're not going bankrupt anymore. There's a Greek national awakening. We're going to stake colonial claim. We're going to go ahead and colonize that. The Ottoman Empire. Yellow fever affects plantations. Expedition focus. Oceanographic studies. Modern arsenal. To change the large-scale production to arms industry in Holland. Oh, let's get those repeaters going. All right. Let's see, we could rival... I think I'm going to rival Denmark. And Mexico. I throw our weight around a little bit. Associate scientist. Possibility, scientist, long appropriate. You just surveyor. Okay, Mexico declared rivalry. We are making money now. Denmark declared rivalry. Expedition launches. Go towards Indonesia. Law progresses. The black vomit happens. In Sierra Leone. Project power there. Yellow fever epidemic ends. Okay, so we're doing okay. We're recovering. We're taking some time to try to basically incorporate if I could make any of these a puppet. That's straight up annex. I can't really do that. Expedition arrives in... We get a gold rush. Always spread the word. The art of doing nothing. Awesome. Can we pass proportional taxation? I'd like the extra cash. Denmark, I'll let you know. Oceanic examinations. We get some more oceanic knowledge. Oh, City of Plenty. Friesland is on good times. Corrected distances. Nice. We get electromagnetism. We are not supporting the workers of the Ottoman Empire. That is not happening. All right. Law progressed to voting. Nice. That's what we needed. There's a Pontiac. Inspiring geologist. We'll boost our experience. French Republic just started colonizing. New astronomer takes the stage. Awesome. Start searching the skies. We're looking for an archaeologist. Okay, we're still not out of the woods yet. Trade seems to be still healthy, though. Railway company emerges. We're going to allow him to build new archaeologist. Oh, he's a bad archaeologist. That's funny. He's not a very good archaeologist. Looks like me if I had a beard. What's up, man? Okay. Proportional taxation, nice. That's gonna help. I'm thinking we're gonna need to take over this area. We are gonna need to send some troops down there. Nice, we can establish the... Okay. I was wanting to establish these guys here. Yes! We can establish Von... Vlisician, whatever. Establish. Yes! Investment rights, yes. I want you to build steel mills. And then we'll let them do the paper combine. Okay. Is Prussia and France still fighting? Ooh, that's a good idea. No. They are not. Nope. I think I've been pretty good at preventing... I'm pretty good at preventing the German Republic. Are these guys still defended? They are not. Probably fix my economy first. My economy's not fixed yet. Mount Wilhelm, we're gonna do a level 2 summit. Nope, nope, nope. Everybody wants a mountaineering license. Nope, nope, nope. What do you want? You want... Oh! Oh, dang it. I screwed it up. Austria was going to guarantee my independence? Oh, I should have took it. Dang it. Oh well. Like a one-way defense attack. Scientific support? Yeah. We'll send an assistant. Hey, good luck next time, man. Alright, we gotta fix our economy first. Where's... How are we doing with the... Got 10 years left there, 10 years left. Seven weeks left, and these guys are incorporated. Okay. Belgium needs to be a part of the Netherlands. You're just a bunch of rebels. We enlarged the army, completed. We'll go electromagnetism. Reading in stone. We got mount. Oh, we lose mountain danger. Nice. All right, I was gonna send. Actually, let's do this. All right, we're gonna come down here. We're gonna annex the Ashanti. We're gonna start expanding that way. Ooh, the French Republic wants to trade. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The French Republic has approached the Netherlands for a trade. They would like the Ivory Coast. And they will give us Dutch. Is that this? No. Oh! So the French would give me this or this. Oh! Wow. Why? Oh, I have a steel mill here. It's war, politics, everything. Yeah. It's society, empire, diplomacy, everything simulator from 1836 to 1936. So basically it's a steel mill for connecting my territory that I'm about to connect even more. Ooh. I don't know, man. Oh, this one's tough. I lose a steel mill, but it's not a profitable steel mill. We're losing money, like nobody works there. Or it's an iron mine, I mean. It's an iron mine, never mind. We lose an iron mine. We lose 6 possible iron mines. And we gain what? Bananas, lumber. Ooh. I might do this. Oh, I see why the French have this whole area. Oh, and I'm in their way. Oh, I get it. I get it. You know what? You know what? Yeah, let's do this. I accept. Wow. Dude, that's a big win. Avalanche. Ah, the team will master that. Ooh, let's go electric magnetism. Rockfall! No. Your naturalist seems to forget more and more things. Oh no! Oh no. He'll retire and learn how to steer a balloon to reach new heights. Or he becomes senile. So we can either have a senile naturalist. That stinks. First archaeological team. He is a terrible We have a terrible archaeologist. That's funny. See, we could do another volcano expedition. Inflammatory article. We're gonna ignore it. Our naturalist has died. Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna patronize the arts. We need positive again. Yay, we climbed another mountain. Another mountain conquered. All right. Okay, those guys are bringing guys over. I'm going to go back to 50-50 there. Our company is building shipyards now. Sweet. Fresh sea salt! Yes. Yellow fever is hitting our plantations. Nothing else to research for that guy? Alright. Can we take over? Oh, yes! This is even better. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to unite. Come on, buddy. We'll give them some cigarettes and booze. Time to unite! Time to take over. Spend time in the expedition. He's given us more accurate maps. Nice. A contagious disease. Driving railway company. Nice. Let's go, boys. Yellow fever epidemic completed. They are fearful. All right, looks like everybody is staying out of it. Cool. That's what I like to see. Oh no, how horrible. We have a new balloonist. Mr. Christoffel Broner. I think that's how you say it. Port bombardment. Ooh. We have Mark's Comet. Comet? Did I say comment? I meant comet.
Mark's Comet, event in Holland. A wonderful great comet has been filling the heavens for days. After the Great Comet of 1811, the Great Comet of 1858 was the most brilliant comet that appeared in the 19th century. It was also the first comet to be photographed. It was nearest the Earth on October 10th, 1858, and for much of October was a brilliant object with a long, scimitar-like dust tail and prominent gas tail. It remained a naked-eye object until November for Southern Hemisphere observers. It is considered to be one of the most beautiful comets observed, and was one of the brightest of the century, making a strong impression both on artists and the general public. After a prior period of hysteria on the subject of comets, especially in Paris, caused partly by incorrect calculations by John Russell Hind, which suggested that one would strike the Earth in June 1857, it went on to be the most observed of the century, due to its excellent visibility in dark skies for Northern Hemisphere viewers, particularly in Europe, and fine weather in September and October. William Henry Smith, an English astronomer, recalled it as one of the most beautiful objects that I have ever seen. It was featured in a number of sketches and at least one painting by William Turner of Oxford. Keep looking at the sky.
Awesome. Dude, we're gonna take over Belgium. Oh, we're gonna reclaim the rebels. Ooh, what are the British fighting? Oh wow, they got so many different wars right now. Looks like the Russians are invading them. Yeah, the Russians are invading the British Isles. Wow. Hey, we got it! It belongs in a museum. Okay, so we did the investments. Woo! The Netherlands is reunited. We can now form the United Netherlands. Woo! August 23rd, 1858. Ladies and gentlemen, the Netherlands is whole again. Never again shall we part. For the first time since the Belgian Revolution of 1830, single state unified. Actually, you know what? I need the official voiceover on this one. I need the official voiceover. It's got to be official here. Monumental.
The United Netherlands. Event in Holland. For the first time since the Belgian Revolution of 1830, a single state has unified the territories of the Low Countries and declared a United Netherlands. I hear Flanders is to join us, and our merry state soon. Ah, what splendid weather for a change. Something to mark the auspicious circumstances. The weather. You comment on the weather like some English schoolboy when our holdings are threatened on all sides. Very well. I'll speak on the important matters. How much cream would you like for the poffages? A glorious union.
Yes! The United Netherlands. May she never fall. Wow. I guess our secondary color needs to be a beautiful yellow. So more of like a red-orange, I guess. And we're getting more cohesiveness. Dude, the United Netherlands. If we incorporate right now... Wait, are we incorporated up here? Nope, almost. Dude! And now we're a great power again. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if I can't really help them now on their war. Would be really funny to take over Denmark. I think that would be a little bit of a laugh. Let's go puppeting Mecklenburg. I'm going to try to not tick off the British. But hey, if the British are mad, the British are mad. So far, everybody's pretty happy with me except for Denmark. My big thing is I'm trying to protect against Prussia. That's who I'm really protecting against. Because Prussia or Austria would be the ones to try to, like, take me over. Because I took German states. So that's why I don't want to totally go after the British. I actually kind of want to be their friends. Quiet active volcano. I mean, I want more knowledge. Minerals. Moving the archaeological museum in Flanders. All right. Now we need to incorporate our country. Museum inauguration. I can't wait to visit the museum. Yes. Inaugural National Library. New publisher. We'll go scientific publisher. The right result. We got an election happening. Ooh, the Liberal Party is winning. I think the Conservative Party should win. Unknown fossils. Gallery inaugurated. Nice. Associate scientist writes a report. We get more real military research. Cool. All right. I'm going to merge all those guys together. Okay, we're going to move the selected order. That's a 20. Okay, then I want these guys. Let's see, that's 4. How many total is this going to be? $23. 4, 25. All right, we'll let that settle. We got a lot of stuff here. Hold on, hold on. We got a lot of people wanting our attention. Ooh, the radical movement's getting a little much. Observatory disillusion. Dissolution of the art gallery. Against all odds. Segregation's eroding. Landowners petition the government for oligarchy. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. Medicinal plants. We're gonna go towards theory of evolution, I think. All right. We're gonna try to build up our troops here. Then we're gonna send them down to Africa, and we're gonna conquer this. We're gonna start conquering some of these nations here to try to get a hold of this coast. Toxic gases. We're gonna lose a little danger. Triage unlocked. Chile sides with New Granada. Oh, wow. Venezuela is attacking New Granada. Oh, wow. So Venezuela, no, Sundays. Are you becoming a superpower country? Yeah, trying to. Okay, so we could ask them. Okay, so what are they, what's their goals? Their goals are, they want to take over here and here, right? No. So Venezuela is going to take over there and there. This is going to cause some border gore. Unless I just take... Oh, and then if I take Panama... Oh! I could just take Panama. And then that would stop the border gore. How into Call of Troops I am? In, like... I don't, like, super follow it. I just do the video game's fun. And I know, like, general stuff, but I don't follow it that close. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Great Britain has invited us to the Natural History Conference. Okay. We're playing Victoria 3. It's a grand strategy game that happens in the Victorian era from 1836 to 1936. And we're playing as the Netherlands. Safe resting place. Nice. We lose some volcano danger. Courage is formed at home. He gets a brave trait. Nice. All right, so with that, I want you to transfer to there. I'm gonna take 2 trips. 3 trips, I guess. Let's see. A stressful job. Your astronomer is quite stressed. Oh, our astronomer is overworked. Am I a history buff? I like history. I don't know if I'd call myself a buff, but I like history. It's his job to get paid for discovering stars, not take breaks. Francois. Come on, Francois. We need to discover more stars. What is your problem? Or we could give him a year off. What do you guys think? If we say, do your job, we got a 28% chance of him finding 5 objects. Or he becomes an alcoholic, or he becomes an opium addict, or he becomes a cocaine addict, or he becomes psychologically afflicted, or he gets kidney stones. Tell him to kick rocks. Dude, keep working, man. A year break? Keep looking in that telescope. Do we know if he got... Hold on. Did that happen like right away, or is it gonna happen later? He got a psychological affliction. Whoops. Whoops. We scarred him. We psychologically scarred him. Whoops. Has he done a good job so far? I mean, we're not making any history with astronomy right now. The balloon guy didn't quite fly higher. Hey, Venezuela. Yellow fever epidemic in Dutch Sierra Leone. Man's place in nature, unique or the ape? Closer related. Just because that's what you want on the test. Cholera epidemic is happening in one of our states. We're trying to get our troops over. The what? We get prestige and societal research. Sweet! I don't know what the rest of that said, but I think we're getting towards the theory of evolution there. River of fire, a river of lava blocks the team's path. We can tell them to study it and take a chance at danger. Oh no. We did get some danger and we got some progress. Pirated copies. Oh, this one I want red. Ooh, we're the number 7 great power now. Somebody's stealing our stuff. Know what's happening?
Pirated copies. Event in Holland. A representative of the Department of Commerce of Spain complained to us today. A publisher in Flanders is supposed to publish the important works of their national author Eugenio de Ochoa without a license and make a fortune with it. We have been asked to stop this piracy. Unfortunately, in the 18th century, it was still commonplace for authors and their publishers to be cheated out of their income because competitors copied works without the consent of the authors. From the 19th century onwards, improvements came into force that protected the rights of authors and publishers. But these improvements were often only possible at the national level. Publishers abroad often still printed copies and translations without the author's consent. This even affected internationally renowned authors such as Jules Verne, whose books were distributed in English-speaking countries without permission and were sometimes massively altered.
You know what? We lose 3 infamy. And we get better relation with the Spanish. But we get a little bit less... I know a game similar to this. Yeah, there's Paradox Interactive, the company that makes this, makes a lot of grand strategy games like this from different periods. You got Hearts of Iron 4, which is more of a Total War World War II simulator. So it's more military-based than diplomacy and economics. You have EU5 and EU4, which is Europa Universalis 4 and 5. 4 is a complete game. 5 they're developing right now. That's from the era right before this one. More of your like New World Discovery era. Then let's see. They also make Crusader Kings 3, which is a medieval one. Has to do more with like royal dynasties and stuff like that. All of it has like some level of diplomacy in it, and each one does things really differently depending on like the era. And then the one that they make way in the future is Stellaris, which is a galaxy-wide grand strategy game with different races and stuff like that. So yeah, so they make a lot of stuff. It's Paradox Interactive Games. They make a ton of stuff. Hey, what's up? We're gonna go ahead and stop the copyrighted materials. That way we can bleed a little infamy. Got a lava sample going on. Local writer appears. Sweet. We got black vomit happening in Sierra Leone from yellow fever. Let's see. Alright, lava sample success. Nice. Intellectual or material exchange. We'll do intellectual. Okay, we're trying to get our guys in here. Help out Venezuela. Great Britain wants family collegial access. We have the radical movement. I am suppressing them, okay. What are the radicals wanting? We failed to gather more specimens than Britain. We're gonna quietly muzzle the publishers. We just unlocked tourism. Greece wants botanical access. The horror. Oh, cholera. Yeah, cholera is killing people in Flanders. Fire in the sawmills. Send help. Cholera hospitals. We got tourism now. All right. Oh, this guy's a utopian. You know, I'm going to go ahead and use our secret police to arrange an accident. Defend the front for now. Man and apes are related. Sailor sickness continues. Okay, we just got theory of evolution. We're going to document local fauna. So what do we got right now? We got paper. And we got tooling workshops and steel. Let's go ahead and establish the fabric company. Now I'm going to give them textile mill rights. New paleontologist. Toxic gases. Study them. Got people dying in the plantations. Exodus of the rich. I'll let them go. Oh no! The king has contracted cholera. Try to get him in the best possible treatment. No! Rebels doctor. All right, I think we're about to turn the tide here. All right, we got the Litro event.
The Litro event. Event in Holland. A magnetic storm has hit the Earth. This unique natural event has resulted in the northern lights being visible even in Rome, Havana, and China. People are amazed by that celestial spectacle. Apparently it has something to do with a solar flare discovered by the astronomer Carl Ludwig Littrow. From August 28th to September 4th, 1859, several powerful solar flares occurred, observed in particular by the astronomer Richard Carrington. The material ejected from the coronal mass ejections had a speed of over 2,000 kilometers per second. This reached Earth about 17.5 hours later. The most powerful geomagnetic storm to date was recorded on the night of September 1st to 2nd. Auroras were seen around the world in both northern and southern hemispheres. The aurora over the Rocky Mountains in the United States was so bright that the glow woke gold miners who began preparing breakfast because they thought it was morning. People in the northeastern United States could read a newspaper by the aurora's light. The aurora was visible from the poles to low-latitude areas such as south-central Mexico, Cuba, Hawaii, Queensland, southern Japan and China, and even at lower latitudes very close to the equator, such as in Colombia. This is terrible and fantastic at the same time.
Wow. And now the telegraph system collapses because of the solar flare.
The telegraphy system collapses. Event in Holland. Because of the geomagnetically induced current from the electromagnetic field, telegraph systems all over Europe and North America failed, in some cases giving their operators electric shocks. Such high voltages were induced in telegraph lines that strips of paper in the receivers were set on fire by sparks. Some operators were able to continue to send and receive messages despite having disconnected their power supplies. Boston operator to Portland operator. Please cut off your battery entirely for 15 minutes. Portland operator. Will do so. It is now disconnected. Boston. Mine is disconnected, and we are working with the auroral current. How do you receive my writing? Portland. Better than with our batteries on. Current comes and goes gradually. My current is very strong at times, and we can work better without the batteries, as the aurora seems to neutralize and augment our batteries alternately, making current too strong at times for our relay magnets. Suppose we work without batteries while we are affected by this trouble. Portland. Very well. Shall I go ahead with business? Boston. Yes. Go ahead. The telegraphs work without electricity. That's completely impossible.
So electricity going down the thing from the electric storm from space. Lava trap. We'll try to cross it. Overview of astronomical knowledge of past cultures. Sweet. We just got electromagnetism. Cool. We can upgrade our observatory. Two. Disputed electromagnetics. We can get a big team. All right. We also have a sports facility now. Physician can treat a disease. Ooh, yeah. Please figure out how to treat cholera. So we're getting mass immigration from Haiti. Horsemen onto their ships. Try to talk it out. Book license. Nice. We get a thriving book industry. Hands-on matter. We get a clue for the treatment of cholera. Probably should have had that red thing. We'll be fine. Realism has been unlocked. How's the arts looking? I would love to get a painter. South Italian Catholic theocrat. Intelligentsia market liberal. Irish Catholic. We'll go Ricci. Opera season. Okay. We're starting to win the war down here. If we get that, we get Panama. We have a successful volcano expedition. Restless labor. In Holland.
Restless labor. Event in Holland. Determined to get to the base of the cholera outbreak, Dr. Sarfati has been working especially late. Halt! Who's out and about at this time of Dr. Sarfati? Whatever are you doing this late? I have rounds to do, and they will not wait for sunrise. Every minute is precious, even ones after midnight. Good heavens. These streets aren't safe at night. Nor are they in the day, not till this cholera is over and done with. If you would excuse me, Constable, there is more work to be done before my lantern oil burns low. I have a dozen vials to fill with water from the canals and pumps, houses to visit, ditches to examine. Well, very well then. You aren't doing anything wrong, but best I give you an escort all the same. Then, by all means, let us wander these streets together, Constable.
All right. The first death.
The first death. Event in Holland. After tireless work and investigation, Dr. Sarfati has traced the outbreak back to the first case on record, a newborn baby. There were few more grim reminders of what Dr. Sarfati did than visiting the home of a woman in the worst of mourning. A woman who had been once a wife and once a mother, but was now neither. Already barely off the steps of her door, the doctor was taking their notes. Newborn boy carried away from street to visit grandmother. Returned with cholera. Nappies washed, possibly carrying disease. Husband returned from work. Thirsty after shift at steel mill. Ate well, drank well, died at the end of the week. Cholera. Behind them, wailing. Ahead, rainy, desolate streets. Amongst it all, a whispered sentence. Please, let there be an end to all this.
And your attitude. They'll figure it out. Oh. Okay. How many more are dead? Filters. We're right now trying to find a treatment. That's what we're doing right now.
The filters. Event in Holland. In his bid to discover more clues about the outbreak, Dr. Sarfati has discovered that all victims have their water from the same company. But it is the most curious thing of all. When I traveled down the road or upriver to houses supported by the New River Company, the amount of cholera cases dropped dramatically. It was no more than the usual, if that. Return south, and one finds the streets to be ablaze with cholera, filled with the stench of unset bowels and death. Could this be a localization of miasmatic soil? I think not. It seems too cleanly marked. I contacted the honorable gentlemen of the New River Company, and they informed me that their pipes were recently closed, whilst they added new filters at great expense to their pumping station. Could these filters be playing some unseen part in this? Could it be idle cleanliness of the water keeping the miasma at bay, or something more? From the journal of Dr. Sarfati, writing of the great cholera epidemic of 1859 investigating in Amsterdam. Is there something in the water that brings disease?
Cholera epidemic ends before we get a treatment. All right, we're starting to win this war. We're going to soon. Culture of habit. Mediocre concert. Nice. Failed attempt in his balloon ride. Okay, going back to headquarters. Alright, we're gonna start winning this war. Means we're going to eventually annex Panama. An ambassador in the audience. Cool. The Neptunus is the flagship. Oh, we don't have a general. I'm gonna say we don't have a torpedo craft yet. We can invite Venezuela, our block. All right, so we're eventually going to win that war down there. We're gonna go intercept. Okay, we should be... Yeah, we need more small art. What's our market looking like right now? We need more paper. Producing paper. Minister taken hostage? Uh-oh. I'm gonna dispatch the military. We got a new modern ballet piece celebrated its premiere today. Nice. So we got a ballet. New mandate available. Okay. How are we doing on our building of stuff? Geological insights, nice. Friends across the border. All right, so we are on the verge of war. Traditionalist. Two and two. Yeah, so the radicals are going to go to war. Nice, we got ourselves Panama and Venezuela. Just got way bigger. We're going to incorporate Panama. We're gonna build forts. We need to incorporate the southern part. Ooh, we got a new star chart. Nice. Cool. The British end their rivalry with us? Yes. I'm gonna throw him a bone for 10 years. We'll do a trade privilege. Let's see, and then let's see if they could send us. Go 15 years. Dutch, British Trade Pact of 1860. I'll be honest, I kinda don't care for now. Holstein. Yeah, I kinda don't care for now. Lobby disbanded. All the colonization ends during the Civil War. We right now, December 30th, 1860, have a civil war with the revolutionary forces of the Colonies. Make concessions. And we have now the squirrel monkey has been identified. We need paper and bullets. He no longer conquers the mountain, he studies it. He's a mountain master. All right. Go ahead and make some bullets. I do need that port in Panama. Paleontologist doing his thing. Family tree of an animal. Sweet. Beyond the known maps. We got explorer. Smallpox epidemic. And yellow fever epidemic is hit. Irrationalism. Move these guys over here. Using those boats. Okay. We're at war now with the revolutionaries. And we're going to crush them. The Nordstrom Comet. Hey, what's up, Jace?
Nordstrom's Comet. Event in Friesland. A wonderful great comet has been filling the heavens for days. On the evening of May 13th, 1861, while searching the western sky for comets, I detected a faint, nebulous object near the star Lacaille 1316 in the constellation Eridanus. In my marine telescope, the object appeared much diffused, and it was with the greatest difficulty that I estimated its distance from three well-known fixed stars. The object was hardly distinguishable in the small telescope attached to the sextant, and I found it necessary to employ a colored glass between the index and horizon glasses, for the superior brilliance of the reference stars Procyon, Sirius, and Canopus when they were brought into the field of view, quite extinguished its feeble light. Every comet hunter knows how necessary it is to the carrying out of his work to have at hand a copious catalogue of nebulae. But this valuable adjunct I unfortunately did not possess. I could not, however, find the object in the limited catalogues at my command. I accordingly made up my mind to watch it, and it is well that I did so, otherwise I should have missed one of the best opportunities for introducing myself to the astronomical world. Keep looking at the sky.
Ooh, Gran Colombia was formed from Venezuela. Didn't even notice. Wow. Alright, so we got stuff. He's now a famous physician. And we got scientific support. I think we're about to win the Civil War. Smallpox epidemic went away. Words before ascent. Alright. Strange medicine. There it is. And the summit. Alright, so we have defeated the radicals. Alright. We're going to do some more mountaineering training. We're in the positive again. Oh, we're going to try to hire a different guy. Alright, we're bringing our troops over here. That way we can take this area. Greek mass immigration. Composer gains 35 reputation. We gain tradition. Composer overseas concert season ends. How's our composer doing? Okay, we got 3 master works. Okay, we need an arts academy. Okay, we need to start building things that make money. Mountain Symphony.
A Mountain Symphony. Event in Holland. Inspired by the recent success of Gualtherus van Raaphorst, Federico Ricci has announced that he wants to write a major musical work about the mountains and man's struggle against nature. The music world is already in agreement that this will be an important work. An Alpine Symphony, Op. 64, is a symphonic poem by the composer Richard Strauss, which was first performed in 1915. The work is based on the composer's concept of using musical means to depict the ascent of an alpine peak and the return to the valley in one day. The idea for the program goes back to an experience from Strauss' childhood. In the summer of 1879, he lost his footing in the Heimgarten in the Bavarian Alps and was caught in a thunderstorm. The next day, he presented this event at the piano. From this memory, he developed the concept. It was the composer's declared intention to enable the listener to experience the stages of a mountain hike as a sound painting in an immediately sensual way. According to many music critics, the work achieves this goal in an impressive manner. Hopefully, there won't be any alpenhorns in it.
Cool. You just got the electric telegraph. Rising concerns. Okay. A meticulous convoy raider here. Alright, European expedition done, basically. The Red Cross is formed in West Switzerland. Contagious disease. And we got 2 fossils. 2 returns. The fever epidemic ends. The splendid triumph of the nation. All right, we can document local fauna. Do domestic first. we're gonna start making some more. Okay, we just got intensive agriculture. Hopefully, we can start ramping up production here. Art. And agriculture. Rifles. Baking powder, canned fish. Guess in Flanders. You can go canned meat. All right. So we gotta get less debt, but we're on the plus side again. Now I have a experienced naturalist. Let this go down for a while. We're going to let the private sector build for a little bit. Russians are trying to beat me to trying to beat me to building bananas. Australian mass immigration. The right result. We have an election happening. The Liberal Party is winning. Of the Free Trade Party gain momentum. Radical expansion. On home soil. Empty distance record. We might have to do sure. Nobody wants poor law. Oh, public health insurance, yes. We're going to try to pass public health insurance. The French would like a defensive pact. No. Fortune and glory. All right. Mineral deposit. Quantity or quality? We'll go quality. Bedridden government. Yeah, it's gonna fail. Closing in. Legislative failures. We could do private health insurance instead. And the coup is gone. The coup is dead. Justice will be served. At the National Library. Stop suppressing the liberals. Early archaeology. Let's see, let's get an engineer. All right. We could annex Mecklenburg. I'm gonna wait. New engineer. Let's see. I'm specialized mechanical. Gonna have them modernize all our industry. Cannot trust a man like that. He's a famous chemist now. Okay. I kind of don't know what is what, so private health insurance. I don't know what's more beneficial in that list. Whichever way forward. Go ahead and tax some liquor. We need to incorporate They are really wanting me to, these two countries are really wanting to become part of my country. I got 3 years left. Seismometer completed. All right. We're steadily climbing. We need to... We're right now building money-making agricultural products. New architect. Awesome. We'll send him on a study trip. Institutionalism. He's got microbiology. Now an experienced archaeologist. All right, I'm really needing to break down our debt. By the book. Nitroglycerin, nice. The mountain within. Oh, the radical movement again. In Holland. We're going to, yeah, we'll examine the disease, the wool disease. Health taxes. We're gonna get by without it. New mountaineering. Go ahead and do some more training. We've defeated some mountains. All right. Tuberculosis epidemic. Donating Egyptian artifacts. Renewal. Port Sea of Anger. Welcome back for your expedition. Yellow fever epidemic. We're now trying to get private health insurance. The radicals are ticked. We just got steel frame buildings. See if we can make that happen at some level. Have them improve forestry. Have them do some small research. Russia is damaging relations. Russia is at war with us. This is the unification of Germany. All right. Applause them for their initiative. So Spain may join. France would do a defensive pact with me. 82% chance they would take this. Declined. All right. Oh, Spain sided with All right, I'm gonna load. Dang it. Load back to January 1st, 65. All right. Steel and stone. Alright, so here is the... Okay, so there's that triggering. Trying to get the explosive factory going. Five would be 250. Through forestry. He's modernizing industry. Enlistment offices, Spanish mass migration. All right, so the Prussian War did not trigger yet. Law debate. Swedes want botanical access. He contracted tuberculosis. Alexander is our new prince. Our king passed away. Now we can't pass the law because we have an illegitimate government. Let's go over and finish that off. All right. These guys down here. Spain would come after me if I did this. All right. Yellow fever. Ah, can't pass anything with an illegitimate government. Can we call for elections or something? I'm cool with the royalists. I need to get rid of this utopian guy. I'm gonna ban the habit of spitting. All right. Reforms at gunpoint. Universal suffrage. You know what? We're going to have to take this. All right. All right, so now that we have a semi-legitimate government, disease of the proletariat. Think. Yeah, we are winning. Ooh, how horrible. We're winning in some places, I guess. Progressive voting, rubber rush, small acquisition, trying to incorporate states. How close are we? 20 months? 28 months? Oh, we need to incorporate quickly. Danish mass immigration. Archaeological study trip completed. Hey, thank you. Man, oh man. In the shadow of the master. Alright. Get that private healthcare done. Chemical bleaching. Urban planning. I'm going to try to describe measles. We do not have a painter. No, we do, right? Eh. Oh well. Measles incubation. Hey, what's up? Thank you, Pablo. A lot of stuff going on suddenly. There was like nothing going on, and then suddenly, boom, everything started happening. The unification of Germany is trying to happen. And I think France and I are going to stop it.
Measles incubation. Event in Holland. Dr. Sarfati has compiled a meticulous list of measles cases that pretty much shows the incubation period of measles. It cannot be denied that the desquamation stage may be infectious, but one should be cautious in accepting this view inasmuch as on general grounds one would suspect the opposite. It almost appears that because such a long latent period could not be conceived, a later stage of the illness was chosen as the infecting one. In the villages of Hove and Lobre, on Suderan, towards the end of the epidemic, there occurred an interval of longer than 14 days between generations of the exanthem in the same household, without my being able to demonstrate a new infection from without. Yet these two cases can be explained by an infection which was transmitted during the stage of convalescence. From the data here presented, I believe that the incubation period of measles can be estimated with great assurance to be about 14 days, without, however, insisting that this interval is one which cannot be modified by particular circumstances, as, for example, a journey. Many factors speak a priori against such an absolute dictum, as well as analogy with the uncertainty of the latent periods of other diseases. Peter Panam, well observed.
All right. Wow. We're trying to get to the bottom of measles.
Virgin populations and lifelong immunity. Event in Holland. Dr. Sarfati was recently able to show very clearly that when measles affects an individual, it does not occur again. Populations that have never been exposed to the disease are therefore particularly at risk. In this connection, it is quite remarkable, however, that of the many aged people still living on the Faroes who had had measles in 1781, not one, as far as I could find out by careful inquiry, was attacked the second time. I myself saw 98 such old people who were exempt because they had had the disease in their youth. This was the more noteworthy in that a high age by no means lessened the susceptibility to measles, since, as far as I know, all the old people who had not gone through with measles in earlier life were attacked when they were exposed to infection, whereas certain young persons, although constantly exposed, were exempt. If recovery from measles 65 years before could ensure people against taking the disease a second time, it might be supposed that still greater protection would be afforded by having recovered from it a shorter time before. Peter Panam. Precisely observed. Measles. Uniqueness. Event in Holland. In a new intermediate step, Sarfati differentiated between different forms of measles, and not only noted the differences from other similar diseases such as smallpox, rubella, and measles, but also highlighted the unique symptoms. The literature on measles is insignificant and incomplete in comparison with that on other acute exanthemata, as, for example, scarlet fever and smallpox. Aside from scattered reports in the journals relating to single outbreaks, there are only a few monographs, several of which date back to the preceding century. This exanthematic fever, certainly unknown to Greek and Arabian physicians, was so insufficiently differentiated even in the last century that de Haan maintained the identity of measles with smallpox on the basis of symptoms. And writers prior to the end of the 17th century described both diseases as belonging to the same family. Peter Panam, well observed.
Unfairly denied entry. The election looked like the Agrarian Party. No, private health insurance. Let's see, they want to join my power block. Okay. I don't know if we're losing or not. I think the Liberal Party's going to win the election. We're getting crazy politics happening now. In service of mining. Oh, he's retiring. Do we have another mountain guy? Cool. Measles Epidemic completed. I don't know if we're going to win this or not. If we lose... Germany gets my territories, so I guess we'll wait to see what happens here. We might get all of Central America eventually here. Mechanized looms. Mechanized workshops. Crystal glass. Bone china. Paper bleaching. Increased wool gathering. Mechanical dryers. All right. We are making cash now. We go civilizing mission. Speeders, breach artillery. Okay, we'll do a lot of military for a moment here. We're going to improve fertilizers. I don't know what's happening, kind of. But I think things are looking up. Kind of just in this for the ride right now. I don't know what's happening. We just got civilizing mission. Okay, we're gonna train him some more. Can't really tell what's happening. We're both at 0. Okay, we just got paleontology. We're gonna have our guy expand the medical system. White peace proposed deal. I'm cool with white peace. So that's one of the best results we could have had. So Prussia was unable to unite Germany in 66 and 67. And we ended up boosting our economy and going on the plus side. We'll do education access for 25 years. Invitation to Medical Congress. All right. An agitator for the Protestant traditionalist movement comes in. Good work. Yeah, I don't want to lower taxes yet. Actually, we'll add the liquor tax. Then we'll go down to medium taxes. New physician. He's 48, would replace our 55. He'd be better staying at university. Opposition publisher. All right, let's also build. We need some publishing industry. We also need shipyards. Serbian mass immigration. Medical vision. All right, I think we're doing pretty good, actually. Oh, that's why we're doing better. We incorporated... That's why we're doing better. I get it now. Okay, we claimed that state. State here. French and I are competing. All right, I need more government administration. Surgeon, psychiatry, military medicine, or general medicine. Let's go surgery. Untrained hands. All right. Congo backs down to Spain. Wow. Need a biologist, I think. Yellow fever. Forestry completed. Had another balloonist die. Wow. They were ordered to disperse, and they did not disperse. All right. So we survived the German formation. I think they'll be able to take care of that. All right. Well, might be a good place to stop here. We are the 6th great power in the world. See, our GDP is there. GDP per capita, GDP share. Literacy, standard of living. Total income, total expenses, tax level. Prestige, infamy, battalions, flotillas, projection, military experience share, interests. All right, we're not too far behind, but we're behind in what we're researching, so we do need to get the universities rolling. We got more nitrates, improved fertilizer. We're going to improve explosives. Our man here is searching the skies right now. Oh, that's funny. We could totally take over Benin. What about these guys? Alright, so we could conquer these guys. Okay, I'm gonna hit a save here quick. Let's see if we can't quick annex that, and then that'll be the end of the stream today. Just unlocked repeaters. That was explosive victors. I thought that was steel. Diplomatic tour. Romance is the big one right now. Pause without a rebel. Interests. Yeah, we'll take a... Alright, they backed down. They became part of us. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to go help them out. So we just got modern nursing. Promote him. European Paleontology Expedition done. Set up an excavation. Alright. Our archaeologist is okay now. He's alright. We could join the Red Cross. We'll go ahead and do that. Book license. We got a thriving book industry. So, we probably should stop here. I've been playing for about 7.5 hours. We're in 1870. We're about to start to make moves out here. I think it would be nice to extend ourselves a bit over there. We got a lot of countries out here. You know, I'm going to rival Denmark and Portugal. Just got reconnaissance balloons. Actually, I'm going to increase with Spain. We'll increase with Costa Rica. And Bremen. Can't stake a colonial claim yet. We're advancing out here. We are building stuff up. Need more glass. So I'm hoping that by doing this, this will boost up the industry. Oh, I gotta stop clicking. I'm on the one more click part now. We have high literacy. I mean, we're sitting here pretty balanced. Nice, you set some records. Nice. Let's see what we got here. We got... I don't have a painter. No, we're gonna have him compose a masterwork. So it's September 1870. And we're doing all right. It would be great. Oh, wow. Everything is incorporated in the north. We're incorporating Panama. We're only unincorporated down here. New mandate available. We could do construction 2, or we could do... Let's see, should we do colonial offices? Or should we lean into companies? Maritime supremacy. I'm gonna do advanced research. We're the number 4 power block. Right result. We have elections happening right now. Looks like the Iguarians are gonna win. All right. I don't know which way we're gonna go, to be honest. I mean, the rural folk are all for monarchy, so... we're cool there. Got a new painter. Misplaced moderation. Then I'm on an educational journey for Impressionism. Fossil fragments. We got seismology now. Nice. Oh, the ledger thing's not working because I want to scroll down and see the rest, but it's not showing me. There we go. So we are going up. We just started going down in net income. The grand plan works. We'll reap the rewards of lower interest. We got a lot of bureaucracy. Unlock the camera. Holy cow, I gotta stop. I am having too much fun. Alright, so I'm gonna do the art thing here. An art gallery in different areas. Alright, first attempt fails. Break the altitude record. Seismograph. So we are right now trying to lower the building. Chechen National Awakening. What are laws that we could do with these guys? Ooh, protectionism. Yes. I definitely want that. So this was useful. Dinosaur bones. Seismograph. You just got pan-nationalism. Fellow painters. Exchange. All right. Well, hands off. June 17th, we're a constitutional empire. We're doing pretty good. We're the 6th biggest great power in the world. We're the 4th power block in the Orange Imperial Order. The populace got a little crazy on us, but we kind of just went with the flow for a little bit, and Might be able to set up kind of an end order thing. We're trying to go towards order. And we still own 83% of our GDP. We own 16% of our GDP is foreign owned, and we own 10.2 million in foreign countries. We own 46% of Grand Colombia's GDP, and we own 45% of Dutch East Indies, 22% of Norway, 11% of Sweden, 20% of Bremen. And line begins to go up for us, and our standard of living is at its best it's been since we started. So things are looking up for the United Netherlands Empire. So awesome. Well, guys, that's it for tonight. Emperor Alexander von Orange Nassau says good night. And so do I. As I leave you. So tonight, we are going to continue to play some Victoria 3. We definitely won't go as long as we did today, where we went 7 hours and 40 plus minutes. Oh, thank you. I'll be starting later as well, because there's an event I gotta go to at the normal time that I would stream. So I don't know exactly when I will start tomorrow night, but at some point we'll start. We'll do this. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. Go ahead and follow on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, X, and we stream on all those platforms. At the end of this little outro, you can see where you can find me on all the different platforms. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate all your support. Every little bit helps. Every little bit pays the bills, and all your views and stuff. Even if you can't participate in one way, every little bit helps. Thank you so much. And I'll see you tomorrow night, or tonight, for some more Victoria 3. Have a good night. Bye.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.